Welcome. You have found my treasure. One, two, three, four. Eyes on my side.
Hello there.
That was a heroic effort. Use magic to kill death. The best has moved. One, two, three, four. Try and find a way out. Beware the demon. I've not seen such bravery. Let's see you get out of here. Do not listen to players yet. Stay potent for later use. The best has moved. I'm running out. They refuse to open doors. One, two, three, four.
Here's a little bonus room, 'cause I know you've had it tough. And here's a little bonus tune about collecting.
Welcome. Hello, everybody. How you doing?
Yes, here's a
Hi
little
there, Burn.
bonus room where you can
A scheduled stream, kind of. Well, what? I think this morning I put up a notification saying I'd do it tonight. Hey, it's a step in the right direction, I guess.
think of me as a father figure.
My mic is working. Yes. Okay. I think everything's working. I haven't had the whole trucking set up in a bit, but I think everything's good. Let me preview it real quick to wheel cam looks a little funny, but I think it's just because it's pretty small and I can barely see it because I'm blind. Yeah, it's okay. What happens if I turn this light off? God.
I was just kidding.
Hey, Sturgy! Thank you very much for the resub. Hey, how you doing? I don't know what that noise was, by the way. Was that the music, or was it... It wasn't the notification for Sturgy. Red box, apparently. I can barely hear it. It's very quiet. No, not red box. I'm blind. Best BGM Skull Monkeys. I didn't think I sounded like Vinny. Yeah. It was. It's a quiet, calm song, but then there was a crazy noise that happened. That was confusing. Okay. We're all good. Guess I should have that on. I don't know. All right. I have no idea how well ATS here is gonna run tonight because we've got a new 1.44 update. I should have looked up like the news on the game and seen what the update. I think it has something to do with cruise control. Like you can smart cruise control that automatically slows you down when you get too close to the car ahead of you or something like that. I don't know, but I know it broke some stuff. There were a bunch of mods that were red and incompatible, so I took them off the list for now. The map mods are all toast, so until they get updated, we're just on vanilla map, which is okay. I've gotten all the states so far that have come out, so that's okay. And yeah, no Pro Mods Canada and no Reforma with Mexico and stuff. That needs to get updated still, I guess. Well, the 1.44 update just came out, but I don't know what happened to mess with the maps, because a lot of times when there's a game update, it's not enough to break maps, but something happened with this one. Oh, I think maybe they've been working on the vanilla California map a bit more. I think they've been adding some things. I think I did see something about that, so that's probably why the maps are broken. But yeah, probably within a week or something they'll have them fixed. Oregon, Washington, New Mexico, and Idaho. They're not bad. They're all pretty good maps, but those are good ones to have. Oregon and Washington are really pretty. And oh, you have Idaho. That's good too. And New Mexico, yeah. New Mexico did cost money, right? Yeah, it was Arizona that didn't come out with the base game, and then it was a free DLC. But New Mexico did cost money. Yeah, New Mexico was the first of the paid DLCs, I think. Yeah. Cool. Yeah, I'm planning on getting both because this is like the only modern game that I have that I specifically make a point to keep up with the DLCs. Yeah, I don't do it with any other game, but this game is really well done, and the states, whenever they come up with a new state, it's always pretty well done. Anywho, big reason for this stream, I mentioned it on Discord, is I saw a thing, I don't even remember where it was, I saw it on one of the other Discords, that up until Sunday night, midnight UTC, which is like 2 hours behind from me, I think, or 2 hours ahead. If I take an external job to or from Gillette, Wyoming, which is way up here, then I can get a little toy plushy Triceratops, apparently. So there you go. I know, Sturgy, I was hoping for it to start in the East Coast, too. It's gonna be... You'll get Michigan before I get New York, that's for sure. They're getting there. They're starting to come out with states a little bit faster now, I think. Yeah, when I first started hearing things like, oh, they're gonna make an American truck simulator, I was like, ooh, America, awesome. Like, they're gonna start in the East Coast, right? The big cities like New York City and Washington, D.C. and stuff. And then I see the first trailers of the game and everything's sand and desert, and I'm like, oh, it's starting out west. Okay. Hi there, David. How you doing? I think I'll stick with this truck. This is the truck I drove last time, and it's not bad. It's not a modded truck, but I don't know if I want to mess around with modded trucks right now. Find out how broken things are. But for a vanilla SCS truck, it's pretty darn good, actually. I like it. Yeah, deserts are... I mean, there's some okay things about deserts. It's interesting. Yeah, ATS started with a lot of desert stuff, but it wasn't nearly as bad as I thought it would be. They managed to add a lot of foliage still, and the towns are really nice. Just woke up, morning, David, yeah, and then let's see, yeah, it's morning for you. Tomorrow, David's in the future, because time zones. So, I'm gonna stick with, I'm starting to move anywhere, I need to pick a job. I'm gonna stick with external jobs. See if I can make my way up to Wyoming. I'd like to get up there in a couple of jobs, not one mega job. I don't really want a tall giant thing. That's not quite the right way. That's the rightish direction. Alright, cool. You don't have Wyoming though, right? Colorado. Because I always get sent back to Las Vegas, and Vegas is the most boring with trailers. I guess we'll go Denver. Sure. Well, last time we streamed, we did all sorts of crazy Mexico roads. So this time we can do, regular roads. Alright, Dave. One thing I didn't do is get myself much of a drink. I have a little bit of water left, not much.
I'm the Terminator Cyberdyne System Model 101. I swear I will get you to your destination. Trust me.
Let's find out what happens with this wacky new cruise control.
Turn left.
I know there's always been a smart cruise control, whatever that is, and I never used it. I always just do the normal set the cruise where you want it to be, and I use the resume button for cruise control. That comes in handy.
Turn right.
Guess I should probably look in the options, huh? How many trucks does this gear have? How many trucks does this gear have? Wow. 13. How many gears does this truck have? I haven't driven since the last time I streamed this.
Police ahead. Speeding would be a big mistake.
Okay.
Keep right. And then turn Turn right.
Is the game a little quiet? I mean, it's probably okay. You guys would rather hear the music than anything else anyway.
Turn right.
I need to be able to hear the engine. It's a little bit quiet. The main slider got turned down a little bit, I think. Like in the mixer. Volumes, levels. Yeah, it looks pretty low. It's at 11 now. Let's go up to 15. That's a little better. I can hear the idle chugging away. Yeah, this is an interesting engine that I picked. Give me a red light violation. I'm turning right. I got my right hand blinker on. This is America. Something changed? Are we not allowed to make right turns? Was there a sign that said no turn on red? Did they implement that? Because that's how it really is. You can turn right on a red light unless there's a sign saying you can't.
It would be a big mistake.
That would be, I'm guessing that would be way too complicated to program in and then pick and choose where to put no turn on red signs. Huh. Maybe I wasn't far enough over in the right lane. Now the music's loud. Is this from, oh, it's from Blue. I was wondering if it was from, Death Road to Canada, but it didn't quite sound like it, and it wasn't. Couldn't see it. My eyes are getting worse. I'm a little too far away, maybe too. It's the problem with setting up the wheel. You end up sitting back further. This chair, I'm always battling with it to get it in the right spot. Doesn't help that the floor is carpeted. But if the floor wasn't carpeted, then I would have a wood floor, which would be very noisy, and I'd have to put down like I don't know, like a plastic pad or a mat or something to put the chair on. And if any time I roll it around, I'd be waking up the whole house. It'd be way too noisy. So I guess it's a good thing that it's carpeted.
Then turn right.
Although it's some thinner carpeting that I wouldn't get stuck into as easily.
Turn right.
Gillette's in Wyoming. I think, I'm pretty sure you said you didn't have Wyoming. Unfortunately. It's an event just for Wyoming, I think. Although it didn't pop up as an event. Oh. Yeah, it sounds like it could be in Washington, huh? It's not popping up as an event. Oh, well. I'll find out. I go there and see if anything happens. It was a good excuse to get back to trucking anyway. I haven't done it in a while. Yeah, welcome back, David. Alright, did the music go up another notch? I know I set it at 2 instead of 1, but I think it'll make that big of a difference. Just gonna turn the game up a tiny bit loud. Audio leveling. I'm god awful at it. That's one thing I never got into, coffee or tea. I don't like that. I don't want anything to do with either one of them. I do kind of like the smell of coffee, but I never had any desire to drink it.
Turn left, and then turn left.
I was always a soda
Turn
person.
left.
I don't really like warm drinks in general, warm or hot drinks. Even like hot chocolate, maybe very rarely. Nice. My mom's very specific about the kind of coffee she has to drink. She only drinks
Turn right.
one, well, I say one cup, but it's one really big mug of coffee
You've arrived.
every
Hasta
every
la vista,
morning.
baby.
But it's she won't drink like regular like Folgers coffee or anything like that. She calls it dishwater. You know, she probably drank it for 30 years and didn't have a problem with it, but whatever. She's got to have her Melita coffee, which for a while, every once in a while at ShopRite, like every few weeks or whatever, once a month, they would have a big sale on Melita coffee, and she would get it for like $2.99 or $3.99. But then, of course, with everything going on with yada yada, not going to get into politics. Not only is it not on sale, but sometimes they don't even have it. And when they do have it, it's like $5 or $6.99. It's ridiculous. I think it's like $4.99 or $5.99. So she found, I think it's on Amazon. She found a big can, like a bigger can that you would get from the supermarket for like $7. I think it's the size of 2 regular cans from the supermarket. So it works out to like $3.50 a can, basically. I guess that's still doable. I don't know. Guess that's fine. Yeah, we're driving on normal roads today because the map mods are going to be broken for a bit, I would think. The new update just came out, 1.44. I haven't even really checked on everything that came out with this new update. The only thing I noticed some kind of blurb on is like adaptive cruise control, something with the cruise control. Find that out once I get on the highway. Supposedly it slows the truck down for you when you get too close to the car ahead of you, which, I don't know, I could see that being a problem. Honestly.
Turn left.
I don't need any self-driving Teslas. Thank you very much. Oh, cool. Now, instant coffee means you just throw it in the mug and put boiling water over it, right? You don't have to run it through a machine. That's what instant coffee. My grandpa used to drink instant coffee all the time. Oh, I think it was called Classico? No. Classico is like tomato sauce, isn't it? I don't remember what it was called, but it was like these little crystals. You put a spoonful in the mug, and then she put the spoonful of sugar or whatever in the mug, and then poured the boiling water over it.
Continue straight.
She thought it was good. Everybody else thought it was disgusting. Fresh grounds. Oh, cool. Mom drinks tea a little bit. And she has this fancy, I guess it's called a French press. That you press the leaves into the water, I guess. And she also has like a ball that you put the tea leaves in. She barely ever uses it though. We use that milk and boiling water, yeah. Oh yeah, milk, sugar, water, yeah. That was one thing I always kind of dreaded when I would take care of my grandmother. She always had to have her coffee, and I knew I was never going to make it right because I never freaking drank coffee. You know, if you're not a coffee drinker and somebody says, "Oh, just a little bit of this, a little bit of that," you don't know what the hell to do. It's a thing you gotta get a feel for.
Right. Turn right.
This is more of a bear right than a turn right. Okay. A yield sign? No. He has a yield sign. But...
Keep left.
Alright. Arnold, let me get over. Oh, that didn't sound good. Well, that guy was speeding, because I didn't see anybody when I went over. Oh, see, my grandma would always add the milk last. That much I knew. Not to put the milk in first. She'd make the coffee and then put the milk in. You had to put just enough in and stir it and get the right color, which I never got right. I would just I would make the coffee, put it in front of her, and then put the half gallon of milk in the sugar bowl and say, "Have fun." I don't want to hear it. I didn't do it. If it's wrong, it's all your fault. Boiling water doesn't curdle milk. I don't know how that works. The only time I eat and I drink any milk is with cereal.
Police ahead. Speeding would be a big mistake.
I remember I'm driving a truck and not a train. I've been playing Derail Valley a lot again lately. Streamed it in the Discord a couple times, but it's a stupidly ungodly hour to be streaming video games. So didn't expect anybody to show up, and for the most part nobody did. Well, Scissors were there, not this morning, but yesterday morning, I think. I gotta try to fix my sleep schedule a bit. Today I fell asleep. I was actually trying to keep myself up this morning and late morning because tomorrow I have to go to my neighbors around noontime, which is wacky time for me because we have some old TVs to get rid of, and the city is having this one day only thing where you can drop off old TVs or other electronics. Usually you put those out on the curb and they won't take it because it's electronics, it's, toxic or whatever. But just this one day you can take them in and drop them off, and of course it's a Saturday, and since it's a Saturday the place closes at like 3 o'clock, so it's like, oh well, that's annoying. Station. Oh, no, I got it. Where is the base station? Oh, quite a bit. There it goes.
I'll be back.
Oh, by the way, David, I don't know if you've been playing Derail Valley, but the tankers that Dylan made, the different Aussie tankers.
Please ahead, and speeding would be a big mistake.
If you have more than one of the same type of tanker, like I think he made 8K and TW22, TW54, but if you have more than one 8K or one of the other ones, then bad things happen. Like the yard ends up being empty, and then you get a lot of red text in the log, and then I logged out, and then when I logged back in, it got stuck at 86%. The game wouldn't load up.
Speeding would be a big mistake.
Okay, yeah. So what I did, and it seems to be working, is I put in one of each type of tanker. Like, so for example, he made 3 tankers, and each tanker has 3 types. There's a gas, there's a crude oil, and chemicals. So for the 8K I did gas, for the TW22 I did crude oil, and for the TW54 I did chemicals. And that works. But if you have more than one different type of one of those, that's when everything goes wrong. I don't know if he knows about the problem or not, but I haven't said anything. He just came out with a new car today, and I added it into the pile, but I didn't try it out yet because I knew I wanted to play this tonight. Yeah, he made this cute little wooden box car, like 20-ton box car. I think it looked British. It's small. It looked cool. Yeah. You might have to go through and see if you have the newest versions of everything, because stuff has been updating a lot. But of course, if the next time you play is going to be together with me doing multiplayer, then it doesn't matter anyway. You're not going to be running custom cars. Although, I saw Cooksey posted a picture of running one of the German tank engines in multiplayer. So it does work in MP. I was like, really? Custom car loader works in MP? I would just expect that to be no way in hell working, but it looks like it does. Maybe just for the locomotive, so maybe not for the rolling stock. I don't know. Be interesting to try, I guess. And those 2 German tank engines can spawn in now, like regularly. You don't have to spawn them in with the remote. Although I've only so far naturally found the small one, the Class 89. It was I hit the wrong button. I just turned the engine on. Good job, me. I found the Class 89, and just strangely enough, I found it in the friggin' oil well, which is a place where you can't get water and coal. So that was a little silly. Oh, yep. Yeah, that sounds like the newest update for Passenger Job. The newest update for Passenger Job, I think all she did was update the license sheet to say that shunting is required. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Come on, it's not even that big of a hill. Hasn't yet. I got my power back. Oh, okay. Cool. So you have been keeping up with it. Nice. Yeah, that's pretty new. That's like maybe yesterday. Faster jumps. Actually, when I was starting to have problems with trying to log back in the game and getting stuck at 86%, I thought maybe it was passenger jobs because she just updated it. She updated that, and what was the other thing that just got updated? Oh, those other hopper cars that look like gondolas. I think those might be Australian too, those dump cars. No, I think they're Brazilian maybe. I don't know. But anyway, it wasn't either of those problems. Those things that were the problem. It was the tankers. I actually did a lot of troubleshooting to figure out exactly what I could and couldn't do. Oh yeah, I didn't bother with pit stop trash either. That seems a little silly. Yeah, DB path tracer. Yeah, I didn't see the need for that either. I have the map too well memorized in my head to need that. I'm playing it too much. Feels good to be driving again. I got my wheel all set up. It was kind of a pain. Had to dig it out from under my bed, and my webcam was all messed up because I have this big piece of cardboard kind of duct taped to the top of my monitor to funnel the cold air from the air conditioner up and over it. It's complicated. Everything, I had to shift everything around and mess stuff up because I had that scare, what was it, a week ago now, a week and a half, where one of the fans on my video card died. That was an adventure. I'm so glad, knock on wood, so glad that's all the problem was. And, $15, I got new fans, and it's fixed. It's running great. And a side effect of having to take the heatsink apart in order to unplug the fans, which actually I didn't even have to do. I could have just unplugged it in a different spot. I realized that afterwards. But a good side effect of that was I ended up replacing all the thermal paste. Oh, we're not closing lane. Ended up replacing all the thermal paste because I had to take the heatsink off, and now it's running a little cooler. Hello? Okay, ATS, I just glanced over at the temperature. ATS does in fact run the video card a bit hotter than Derail Valley. I thought Derail Valley was going to be the highest, but Derail Valley was running at like 50, 51, 52 Celsius, which is fine. I read a lot of things about people saying that they run their card up to like 80. I'm like, God, that's way too hot. But it was like 51 to 53-ish. And now after I redid thermal paste and put the new fans in, it was running at like 47, 48, so maybe 44, 45. So it went down a few degrees, which was nice. I mean, it wasn't really in danger of being too hot, but It went down a few degrees, but now I'm looking over at the temperature and it's going between like 51 and 52, which is still plenty cool enough. I went through like a whole little, well, they don't give you much in those tubes, but I went through like a whole little tube of thermal paste too, because boy, the old thermal paste was really thick on that video card. I guess it has to be. Like it's a bigger gap, I guess. Basically, I took apart more things than I had to take apart, but I never took that thing apart before, so there you go. It's kind of terrified too, because you screw up something like that and you want another video card, it's freaking $700, which obviously I don't have, so I would have had to shuffle things around a bit and have my mom go back on that little Dell computer and then take the video card out of the one she's using now, which is my old video card, and go back to that, which was a 9800 GT from like 2000, I don't know, 2010 or something. But to tell you that card still works. Obviously, it's quite limited in what it can do, but it still works good. It's never really failed on me. Well, the fan died on it, and back then when the fan died, I couldn't find a replacement fan too well, or there were too many options or whatever. I think I didn't like the heatsink anyway. So I ended up getting a kit for that video card that was a bigger heatsink, and it even had all of these other little aluminum individual heat sinks that you use thermal adhesive and glue them to all the different little memory chips. Yeah, the chips. So it's even a lot cooler than it was before. And obviously a new fan on that. That was the 9800 GT, and that thing always works good. But you know, it's very limited in what it can do. It's a very old card, but it's always worked really good. This one I'm quite happy with, that I was able to fix it up and good as new now. I was really worried for like a week. Anticipation, waiting on the new fans to come in the mail, and a few days I had that other Dell PC hooked up. And you know what, for what it is, that thing, I think it's Dell Optiplex 780 or something like that. And for what it is, it worked pretty good. It did everything I was doing. I wasn't trying to play any kind of big games or anything, but it would definitely do anything that Mom would have to do. You know, she only basically does like email and browsing the internet, maybe watch through YouTube and stuff, and it could easily handle any of that kind of stuff. I thought the lane didn't close yet, and I was right. Come on. Should find a place to sleep, actually. Sleep through the night. Single player, so I can just look at the map whenever I want. Hello? Hasn't loaded in the icons yet, has it? No. Okay, we got a rest stop coming up, actually. Interesting.
In need of a Terminator? No problemo. I will join the ride. Let's move.
Oh yeah? Cool. Yeah, I think it can't do that much, but what it can do, it does just fine. No video card, obviously. It's a little skiddy tower. That's the biggest problem with it. It's a tiny little skinny tower, so you can't really put a video card in. Well, it's got an EPS, PCIe, whatever it's called. It's got a slot that you could put a video card in, but you'd have to get a super tiny one to fit in that thing. I don't think they come that small. Maybe they do. You could put a sound card in it. That computer had a problem with the hard drive was dying. My mom hasn't had too good a luck with hard drives. That computer she bought, right? That computer she bought at a flea market years and years ago. It was something that she could get pretty cheap. I tell you, for how cheap it was, it's been good. But the only problem was the hard drive. Instead of being a regular size hard drive, what is it? 3.5 inch? Is that what the normal size is? It fits in the dock and locks it and everything. Instead of that, it had this dinky little hard drive, little tiny thing. It was a terabyte, but it was a tiny hard drive, like slim form factor thing. And the way the guy made it fit in the tray is he just took this like thick sticky tape and stuck it in there, which lasted a few years. But then the tape, wears out, and then I couldn't really figure out a good way to get it in there. I like strung some rubber bands across the bay for it to kind of hold it in place, but it still ended up just kind of sitting on top of the motherboard. It was silly, and I think that's why it died. That case didn't have too good airflow. But also why it died is because my mom's only other experience with computers was at Blue Cross, where she worked, insurance company. And at Blue Cross, they had the computer towers on their side flat, and then the monitor on top of the tower. Dumb idea. Don't do that. But that's how they did it there. My goodness. I hate dealing with these places in the dark. I don't know, it's a massive trailer. Taking up a few slots, but I don't care. But anyway, so she always wanted hers to have the tower flat like that. Although it did have a CD drive that worked when it was flat, so it kind of made sense. But anyway, I think that's what killed it, because she had the weight of the monitor on top of the side of the tower, basically, and it was. I figured it out through some trial and error, but it was pressing on the SATA connection for the cable that goes to the hard drive. So I still have that old hard drive. I backed it up before it died, but I don't know if that hard drive really died or if it was because that cable connection kept getting pressed on. It's kind of weird. But I have it set up now with well, she bought another terabyte hard drive, but I ended up putting that in the kit bashed one with all my other old parts PC that she's using now. And but the Dell, I put my old main C drive from before this computer was rebuilt. My old C drive from like 2006 or 7. It was the original hard drive. It still works. Definitely go with Western Digital for hard drives, I think. But it still works, but it's only like 225 or 250 gigs. It's small. At the time, when I bought it in 2007, I thought, oh yeah, 250 gigs, I'll never use more than that. What are computers? What are video games? Pretty much when I first set it up. But yeah, so I have that set up in that little Dell, and I have the tower actually standing vertically when I was using it for a few days, And it never gave me any problems. It never tried to tell me that the hard drive was dying, and it never really slowed down or froze or anything like that. I mean, it's not super fast, but it works. It has a i5 processor, I think, in it, which is pretty good. Why is the map telling me to turn around? I think I just missed the checkpoint. Why is it telling me to turn around? Turn around and then turn around. I went through the... There's no option to clear the thing. Well, this is wacky. Telling me to turn around and turn around again. I set a checkpoint through here, and then I drove through here. Now the checkpoint's gone. So why are you telling me to make loop-de-loops? Oh, whatever. Just gonna ignore it, go straight. Oh, cool. What is with this? Low. Yeah, that was a hill and a curve, but it wasn't that bad. This freaking GPS still telling me to turn around. Figured by the time I got past... Oh, no, I'm not past that junction yet. Okay. Actually, I'm getting low on fuel. So I do get off here. Get off here to go here.
The more contact I have with humans, the more I learn. So let's get started. Drive.
Pass this guy just to get off the highway. It's a little silly, but I also don't want to do 50. Might not be able to pull off the map. Oh. And I see the hill.
Keep right. And then exit right.
Sorry, buddy.
Insist.
Slip down anyway.
Exit right. I insist. Turn left.
Come on. You're in my blind spot. Okay, my mirror. Okay, fine. Thank you, I guess. I would rather you just went instead of slowing down and stopping and getting in the way.
Make a U-turn. This is a mission priority.
It's on the right, apparently. that dinky little pump for me, or is there another bigger one?
Make a U-turn. This is a mission priority.
I don't have a big trailer. That's interesting. Looks cool. Crescent Junction. Uncle Joe's. Stop and go. Cool. Look at the cute little gas station. Hit the wrong buttons. Uncle Joe's Stop and Go. I cannot loop around this place. Let's see if that's a dead end. Truckers, diners, buses. I don't think diners would really come here. Cool. I only have one. Is that the mystery machine? Bootleg mystery machine? It's not the right kind of van, but going for the colors. It's just a hippie van. Which is really just all the mystery machine was anyway.
Turn left.
Turn left, yeah, right?
Keep left. And then turn left. Turn left.
Yeah, I'm not a very exploratory eater. I've never really had sushi. I know sushi most of the time is perfectly safe. It's supposedly really good and stuff, but I never tried it. Got close a couple of times. Had a few friends that were really into sushi. What happened? Why did I upshift so many times? I don't know. Brain wasn't working. Either that or the shifter's starting to give me issues, but it not be. Pretty sure I fixed it. My lights on? Yeah. I would probably be stupid enough to eat gas station egg salad, which would probably be even worse than sushi. Because I like egg salad. Eggs don't go bad, right? It's the other stuff in it. I don't know if I've ever really had food poisoning. Once again, I'm not an exploratory eater. I eat pretty safe stuff usually. And I don't travel or anything. Ah, okay. I almost tooted the horn a couple of times when I started moving because I've been playing Derail Valley so much.
It would be a big mistake. Turn left.
Definitely not too used to friggin' shifting gears. Keep screwing it up.
Turn left. And then turn
Right,
right.
it is an actual turn.
Turn right.
So how many extra days were you stuck, or you said you were stuck because the roads were washed out from the flood? I just thought of that. It's like, oh yeah, he said he was stuck somewhere. Oh damn. That was the only road, huh? Sucks. Yeah. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ah. Yeah, I could see that. I know people who've been like that. Must be getting into Colorado. It's getting a little windier and hillier. Yeah, that makes sense. Sounds like you guys have a good arrangement, though. Look at that train zipping around that bend. Improved trains is something that I think is not updated yet. Funnily enough, the base improved trains mod looked to be okay still in the mod manager. But the add-on that was supposed to make it compatible with 143 was red and not. And obsolete, quote unquote. I couldn't turn it on. Mod manager. So I just took off improved trains too because I figured that would definitely be a problem. But yeah, it's to be expected. 144 just came out. Although I guess the beta was out for a while. I guess modders could use that to get a jump, making a new version. I don't know how it works. I've never tried to mod anything in ATS, not even truck skins. Always seemed a little too complicated for me. I think you have to hack the files a certain way or something too, which really isn't that big of a deal. But never really tried it. I haven't skinned any trucks since 18 Wheels of Steel days. Used to do it a lot then.
Police ahead. Speeding would be a big mistake.
Oh, why am I tired? Because I didn't sleep much today, did I? Actually would be kind of good if I actually slept through the night, but even if I wasn't streaming, what time is it? 9:30? If I went to bed this early, forget it. I'd be up at 12, 1 o'clock and up all night. I don't have much creativity. I just copy a picture I saw somewhere, and I usually start with somebody else's skin so that I can steal the lines from theirs and figure out where to put the lines for mine. Yeah, I'm not artsy at all. My sister has all the art skills. She was actually an art teacher for a little while. But I think she kind of couldn't get along with any of the other teachers. Should be doing now. She went to freaking college long enough for it. My sister and her now ex-husband, both artists. He's more of the graphic artist type. She was more, I don't know, everything else. She did oil paintings. Actually, she did an oil painting last year or something. So she does it a little bit on the side. But, not like she used to. I guess you guys are gonna have to wait then. Sorry, but Mr. Pacer, but the sign for the lane closed was like a mile back and you didn't move over. Not my fault. Pretty sure that was an AMC Pacer. Looked like it had the right kind of back windows anyway. I'd love an AMC Gremlin someday. Pacers don't really appeal to me because it's all that crazy glass. That if it broke, it would cost fortunes to replace, especially nowadays. But the Gremlin, I'd like to like a Gremlin someday. Cool little car, and they had these straight six engines. Depending on the transmission, they could still be. They were pretty peppy. They weren't that big or heavy. Basically the same engines as Jeeps back then. Straight six. Couldn't kill them pretty much. Everything else broke and falling apart, but the engine was pretty good. They rusted out something fierce, I'm sure. It's a shame AMC couldn't stay independent and profitable enough. They got a little too quirky with those Pacers. Datsun, yeah, Datsuns are real nice. It's a shame what's happened to Nissan nowadays. Like modern day Nissan is, at least here in the States, it's pretty terrible. I think they're starting to get a little better, maybe, from what I've heard. I don't know. I don't know much about new cars, but yeah, back in the day when they were Datsuns, yeah, they were really good. Hard to find here in the States because they're mostly all rusted out, I think. They didn't have good rust prevention back then. And we live in salt country. Passage? What the hell's a passage? I know what the viewpoints are now, but what's a passage? The tunnel? I guess that makes sense, flying out a passage. Was this the Bakamitai? Yeah, it is. I guess that's not copyrighted. Trail green? Guess those would never turn red. The Johnson Tunnel. I don't think I've... Can't remember if I've been on this road once before. Oh, Nissan Skyline engine. Okay. Twin turbo. Wow. That's pretty wild. Well, yeah, where you are, I'm sure they have the really good Japanese cars that were, actually made in Japan, and therefore better. Here it'd be really hard to find stuff like that. I think. Oh, come on, I'm doing 54 and I'm 50. It's not that big a deal. Nice caddy. of a sudden that truck was able to get up to 65 real quick. Stuck at 65, but 45. 45 for trucks, 65 for cars. Oh, that's really ridiculous. California has 55 for trucks, 45. That's really stupid. Oh, because it's downhill, maybe. Yeah. Well, listen, I know how to control my truck. Good, Jaybird. Okay, I can't get over. Me and him are doing the same speed. Now I'm blocking the highway for everybody else because I didn't know the speed limit was going to drop down to 45.
Ahead. Speeding would be a big mistake.
Okay, get over. Just for the downhill part. I guess that's understandable, I suppose.
Keep right.
Right? Why? Oh, because we're doing a split. Oh, because the exit's on the left, huh? Interesting. 40 now. Okay. No. Maybe. Thought I saw that. It said 40, but 55 and me 40? No, I'm doing 49, that's okay. What's the 40 for?
Left. Police ahead. Speeding would be a big mistake. Exit right, I insist. Keep right, and then turn right. Turn right.
Here? Oh yeah, I guess we're here. Okay. Oh, it's fun. Oh, what is this dinky little thing? Oh, airport terminal? It's tiny. But I don't ever have to bring anything oversized in here. Jeez. Is there a certain lane I'm supposed to use? I don't think so. That must have been like a little way thing. Okay, good. Oh, this is some security. course, there's a freaking truck sitting right here. Hey, buddy, I don't think you should be parked there. Just saying. 2.0 dual overhead cam. Sports KFI. Nice factory installed turbos. See, that's better than somebody trying to add them. Am I going in here? Oh, I see. Wow, that was interesting. Never been here before.
Hasta la vista, baby.
It's a little tight quarters for 18-wheelers, let's say. Okay, where am I going? Get ahead. That way. Oh, that's where I'm going. I was expecting a spot to back into. That's why I drive a day cab. That's my shifter starting to not work as good. Oh damn, 500 horsepower. 7 pounds turbo boosted. Nice. Yeah, I don't know what I would even do with a car like that. i6. Line 6. Wow. Cool. I don't think that would be too much car for me to handle personally. I like weird, quirky cars. Old stuff, but not just old, but maybe off the beaten track kind of thing. Like I was mentioning before, AMC Gremlins. That'd be neat someday to have one of those. Or stuff that was considered like cheap junk back in the day, but it's classic and stuff now, like Beetles, VW Bugs. I miss my Bug. This was very bad timing with what was going on with that. Okay. Stuff I need to discover. Oh yeah, there is. Do I care about discovering this stuff? Is this Denver? Oh, it is. Pepsi. I drive over here and discover stuff because I have a feeling the next job I pick up is going to be right from here. So yeah, let's just. External. Now from here, I would think I should be able to find something going to Gillette. Hopefully. Dado. You're gonna have to un-Australia that word. Blue, white, and red. You mean red, white, and blue? Oh, dots. Okay. Useful factory colors. Oh. That makes sense. I like red, white, and blue. America. Yeah, no, you're not in America. I guess that's kind of the problem. Shop, not finding Gillette. Gallop. I could take another job that gets me close, but then it's only going to give me really long range jobs, probably. Oh, cool. Gillette. Keep seeing Gallop and getting excited for a split second, but Gallop is not Gillette. Oh. Oh. Red and gunmetal gray. Oh, cool. That probably looks pretty good. Although gunmetal gray, I think, needs to be like the only color. It's the only way I've ever seen it, anyway. Or like gray and black, something like that. With a little black trim here and there. I guess we'll drive over and get those question marks, and then maybe we can find a load. Got a garage I can buy. I got tons of money. Maybe I'll buy that garage and move a trailer up here and see if I can get something going to Gillette. Because it could be external job or external trailer. Hello? Game was scaring me for a second. I didn't want to add another. That part of the map just doesn't exist. Whatever. Oh, that's annoying. Is there no road between these two? Well, I'll find out. Oh, that could look nice. Oh.
From the future to save you.
Stop yawning. Get back to work. Of course, barriers here, why not? Why? supposed to go that way. Oh well. Go this way. This is a tight squeeze, but I think I went the wrong way. Shift up. It's taking a little bit too much force to have to shift up. Something a little wacky's going on with the shifter again. I have to keep tinkering with it now. Is that the way out? Yes. I'm always terrible at navigating these types of places. They're always really neat and well made and stuff. This looks like scales. But, terrible at seeing where I need to go. Let me out. No? Open sesame. There we go. See, you have to almost knock it over. And it opens up. Here? Yes. Ah. This freaking chair. The locking pin loves to pop out. Just send you flying backwards. Brand new chair, I tell you. Garbage. Good garbage. I want my old one back. Oh, it squeaked too much. Glad I didn't throw it out, but I'm sure if I brought it back over here, I'd never hear the end of it. Oh, what are you gonna do with the new one then? I don't know. Shove it up your ass.
Exit right. I insist.
My mom picked this out. No. Oh, I think it was probably Walmart.com.
Turn right.
Oh, it's only $115, and you can replace that one that's squeaking all the time. The only thing wrong with it was it squeaked a lot, and all the leather, the fake leather, was all worn off. So instead, it was like the white cloth that's under the fake leather. Actually, I think it was real leather, but it kept flaking off, so it didn't look good. But it was very comfortable. The locking pin didn't keep popping out on me. But it was getting really squeaky and creaky. And I don't think the squeaks I could really fix because it broke years ago. The way the back attached to the bottom, it had these 4 screws or bolts really that bolted into the plywood bottom, because after you strip off the upholstery, it's just plywood. And these, I think the bolts were in these like locking nuts that were into the plywood, but it broke out through the plywood. So what I did is I found the right size nut and bolt combo and I put a piece of 2x4 right at the top, on the top half of the plywood way back where you wouldn't feel it where you sit on it. And I put a bolt right through there, a couple of bolts. And it worked for years like that. It's fine, but then the wood started creaking. I think it's the wood that was creaking. And no matter how tight I got those bolts, it would still keep anytime I moved around, so it was getting annoying.
Hasta la vista, baby.
But it was comfortable, and the freaking locking pin didn't keep popping out. I didn't need 3 pillows behind me to sit straight up like I do with this one. It's such a pain in the ass. This one, when it's locked straight, where it should be, straight, you're still leaning way back. So if you want to not kill your back and actually sit back into the chair, it's like you're reclining all the time. It's really annoying. So I have like 3 pillows behind me. Oh, that's a red light. Thank you. So I got a dealer of some sort there. Didn't even pay attention to what it was. But yeah, so now I've got this new chair. Paid $100 for it, so I'm stuck with it. Oh, there's a question mark all the way over there. Yeah, sure, why not? Seems a lot of stop and go nonsense to get there, but whatever. Why was I in top gear at freaking 30-something miles an hour? I'm top gear now at 48. Silly. Well, I guess I'm being efficient. I get tired. I think I was gonna get tired tonight. I get tired last night, but maybe I got a little bit more sleep during the day yesterday. What's going on with this shifter? It's like it's lagging out. Okay, I'm not touching it at all. Is it going to upshift? Something's a little wacky with it again. Oh, okay. On the map, it looked like I just had to go straight. Oh, I see. I'm going here. Too gig, yeah, that doesn't sound too big. I don't know anything about Raspberry Pis, but that sounds small. Oh, I'm not supposed to be in this lane, but it's like the turning lane for all these different things, and I'm going straight through it all. Whatever, I'm a truck. Deal with it. Can't go that way. I see. That's what those You know, I got the mod for those big red markers because I wasn't seeing the X's good enough. And I still screwed up. Oh, you're looking for the 8 gig. Oh, that makes sense. That's like what, a kind of tablet? Smartphone type thing? I don't know anything about these little portable devices. It's definitely a blind spot for me. SBC. Okay. What is that a symbol for? Air conditioning? I don't know, it was a question mark to find. Something I... What's a viewpoint? Oh, it's air conditioning repair. Single board computer about the size of a credit card. Ah. Yeah, only thing I know about Raspberry Pis is people use them to make like emulators. I think. Because, you know, ROMs are so small anyway. Oh, shifter. Can't tell if the shifter's not working right or if it's lagging. It's lagging. Sometimes it's fine, and sometimes I feel like I have to hit it more. It's not making good contact, probably, again. Aha. Mad genius over here. Careful. So what would this supercomputer be able to, like, do? Sounds... Oh. I'm not going the right way at all. Where did you come from? Oh yeah, sure, just get behind me. That's what I'm doing. I'm looking for a stupid viewpoint. This does not look like a good place for a viewpoint, but that's me. Hello? Oh boy, here we go with the shifter. Where again? Down always works. It's not the one in the middle. Either the wire or the contacts inside. If make them all together. Aren't you just gonna end up with like one regular computer after it's all linked together? I don't know. This viewpoint. Where? Supposedly there's a viewpoint here. Yeah, it's a little dinky X. It's going to be very hard to see, but just doesn't look like a place where you would put a viewpoint. Usually, it's like in the mountains or something. All I'm seeing is turn-offs for all sorts of industries and stuff. Oh, there it is. Two cores. Oh, I see. That could be cool. I don't know what the sign is, but I don't like it. So, what is this viewpoint? Denver Airport. Okay. Gonna have to drive down to freaking LaGuardia or JFK next week. Not looking forward to it. Definitely want to make it a viewpoint. I think it's JFK we're going to again. Nice horse. Interesting. Oh, it's very big. The plane. It's a big plane. Cargo plane. Oh wow, so 64 gigs of RAM, 32 core CPU. Yeesh. Well, it's a cool side project. See if you can get all that stuff. Sounds like you're having fun trying to find the pies, though. Raspberry pies. The wackiest I ever got with computer stuff, but I never actually did it. I got close, because my computer at the time was getting kind of hot now and then. But I was going to get, because I've seen it on YouTube with different people doing it, I was going to get a big fish aquarium and take all of my computer parts, except I think the hard drive and like USB ports and stuff. But everything else goes in the aquarium, you fill the whole thing with freaking mineral oil. And since mineral oil doesn't conduct electricity, you could just put all the electronics right in the oil, and it was like, we'll keep it cooler. It was like water cooled almost, but it's oil cooled. But the reason why I didn't do it is because I know I'm gonna have to upgrade and change parts and stuff. And then you're gonna pull these parts out of this oil, and what's gonna happen? They're gonna be covered in oil. Then you gotta like meticulously clean off all the oil, I would think, before unplugging and plugging something else in and stuff. I could see problems with that, basically. So I didn't do it. That, and I figured, I was probably right. I figured the mineral oil is probably kind of expensive because you'd need like, I was thinking I was going to try like a 10-gallon tank, so probably like 9 gallons of oil or something like that, which would probably be pretty expensive because it's got to be mineral oil specifically. Just go. So you're trying to find some deals on it. Of course, if you get a deal on one, you might get one that doesn't work as good as it used to. And now I need to find a place. I successfully wasted enough time. Well, I think there might just be a place to sleep there. This is so buggy here. Just trying to bring it back a little bit. There. No. Oh, forget it. Just go back the same way I came. All ribbon cables, yeah. They still make ribbon cables, I guess, for certain things. I was upset when I rebuilt my computer. All these new parts are great and all, but I used to have 2 CD drives. Not that I really needed 2 CD drives, but one of them could read DVDs and the other one was older, so it couldn't. But the older one can only hook up to the motherboard with one of those big wide ribbon cables. And the newer motherboard just, it doesn't have a port for that. And long ago, I lost the cover for the slot that the CD drive was in. Well, I think I found one of them, but I needed to find 2 because I went from needing 3 spots to only needing 1. So now I've got this empty open spot underneath the CD drive. I'm sure lots of dust is getting in there. I cleaned it out not too long ago when I was dealing with the video card thing, the fans, but yeah. Why does this spot need to be an arrow? Oh, instead of swinging run under a red light. Oh, I got away with it. You need to, like, I don't know, you cut a piece of cardboard and stick it in there so that it's not a wide open hole. Well, when I checked to, when I had things apart to get the video card out and stuff, it wasn't too terribly dusty in there. I cleaned out the heatsink a bit, but it wasn't too bad. The whole side of my PC case is open, but I have a wood frame with a air conditioner filter stapled to it. That catches a lot of dust. I'm going the right way. I just want to go straight. I think I already screwed that up. I'll go this way and then I'll make a left, I guess. I'm looking at signs and not paying attention. Yeah, fans thankfully are very cheap and usually pretty easy to fix. It's just you gotta look at the old fans and see how many wires it has so you get the same kind of fan. Yeah. Are you sure that the fans are still going? And the other thing is, are you sure that the computer's cool enough? Like, maybe get a gadget for your desktop that shows your temps. What do I use? What's it called? Not CPU ID. Core temp, I think it's called. Keeps track of your temperatures. Okay, my lights are on. Just in that weird time of day where you can't freaking see them. And I just missed my turn again. I thought I was turning left. God damn it. Oh, I don't like this highway nonsense. I should have set the GPS, but it was pissing me off that I couldn't click on the right spot. Spaghetti madness with these interchanges. I'm gonna be able to go left, right, or straight. I have to get back into this nonsense. think I lost my last chance. It's very realistic. It's too realistic. Now it's getting freaking dark. Well, that's gonna bring me that way. Oh, viewpoint, useless. We'll just pretend we're looking for viewpoints. Yeah, well, you could get... This is why I don't like newer vacuum cleaners. You can't switch them to blower anymore like you can with the old ones. But my vacuum cleaner is old enough you can switch it to blower. Just blast the hell out of those fans. See if you can get any dust out and stuff. And then the other thing is, if you can take the fan out and peel off the little sticker in the back, there might be a little thing that you can pop out where the actual little bearing is and put a couple drops of oil into it. Or actually, I think Mike Mnemonic talked about doing this. Instead of peeling the sticker off, he would get a pin, like a little pin or needle, and poke a hole in the middle of the sticker where the bearing is, and just put a little drop of oil right on top of the hole that you just poked. And stick the pin again and get some oil in there. But I tried to oil the ones on my video card that just died, and oil did absolutely nothing. I don't even think it had a bearing that you could oil. I think it was some kind of fancier fan that you can't even oil, which I don't like that. I don't like things you can't oil. Okay, I don't have any map odds on. I'm not happy with how finicky it is to try to set these waypoints, because now it's setting it on the wrong side of the road and having me loop around nonsense. I just want to set it to go in here. I can't look, I can't click. There's no map mods. This is SCS. Whatever.
I need your clothes, your boots. And your
I expect that
motorcycle.
if I'm in like
Just
Mexico or something.
Let's hit the road.
Already 13th. Let me see. Oh, okay, there you go. Yeah, I remember I wanted to get a can of air once to blast something out. It was not that cheap. You know, it's limited how much air you get out of it. Then I realized, I'm like, wait a minute, this is an old vacuum cleaner, and I looked at the other side of the vacuum cleaner, and sure enough, there's another port to hook the hose up to that, you know, blows instead of sucks. I'm like, oh, well, why buy a can of air if I can just do that? But all the newer vacuums, they don't have that feature. It's not a thing. But that it's with older vacuums, that was a big that you always had to have a blower, because then you could attach like a little pinpoint nozzle to the end of the hose, blast something really good, or what could you do with the blower? You could even hook up the certain attachment and blow up like air mattresses and stuff with it. You know? Yield, they don't make them like they used to argument. The only good thing about newer vacuum cleaners is
a big mistake.
they're lightweight. But other than that, the suction isn't as good. And they don't have blowers. Oh, what is this here? Sorry, people. I was curious. Oh, is there something going on with the shifter or not? This looks like a place to sleep. Nothing? Hello? Oh, maybe it was a roadwork spot. Wrong way. Okay. Really just nothing here? What is this? Oh, did I find something hidden? Oh, I see there's like a little couple dots there. What is this? They're adding hidden roads to the maps now? In regular SCS maps? Okay then. What is it though? Is it just a loop-de-loop? Oh, and then it shows up as a dotted line when you... Yep, it's just the spot where you can turn around. Okay. Interesting. I guess I was looking for a spot to turn around. At the end of the day. Okay. Well, maybe that's why the GPS wasn't working too good around there. Okay, now... Tempted to buy this garage. Because I have tons of money anyway, so I might as well buy up every garage that I run into, but... I really don't like the roads around here, but yeah, sure. Okay. Do that.
You're coming with me. I'm the Terminator. Let's drive.
We can sleep in the garage and then look for an external contract going to Gillette.
Police ahead. Speeding.
And then maybe I can
mistake.
Get a trailer.
Police ahead. Speeding would be a big mistake.
Do a external contract that way with a trailer. Hello, Mr. Policeman. Been doing anything wrong? go with this 45 nonsense just for trucks.
Police ahead. Speeding would be a big mistake. Police ahead. Speeding would be a big mistake. Police ahead. Speeding would be a big
It's
mistake.
45 nonsense. Road's not that bad. 3-lane highway. Trucks are only allowed to go 45.
Keep right.
Well, now there's a curve heading to a stop. I'm allowed to do 55. It's not a stop sign right here. Thought it was coming up to the traffic light. It looked like it. Okay. But yeah, my mom's going down to Georgia again for a
Police
little
ahead.
while
Speeding would be a big mistake.
next week. So that means we get to drive her to freaking JFK Airport, which is gonna be a pain in the ass. It's always rough. And the guy that's actually doing the driving, her boyfriend, he needs to go to this rest stop on the thruway, which means we always have to take the George Washington Bridge, the I-90, to go between the George Washington Bridge and the Whitestone Bridge. And that stretch of road, it's a straight shot, but the traffic is insanely terrible. Okay, David. I'll be around. I don't know how much longer I'm going to stream, actually. I'm getting tired, but stream's pretty short still, so I need to at least get the Gillette.
Turn left.
Left. Where? Here. Train coming.
Turn left.
Oh, I see what I'm doing. Now we're going into the garage. Okay.
You have arrived. Hasta la vista, baby.
There we are. She's done this the first time. Yes. 180,000. Yeah, I got it. Got over 1 million. Well, it's good to have more garages. And you can have more trucks. Oh, Jesus. Trucks rolling away. While we watch this stupid cutscene. Nope, that's the wrong button. Trying to escape out of the stupid... Should have set my handbrake. Okay. Okay. I got excited for a second for this one, but no, that's Gallup. I need Gillette. Oh. Part of the problem is a lot of these shops are going too far away. Because they have too far advanced tests. Well, that's a pretty short one. On north. Wyoming, it's right there. I know Garfield always says Wyoming doesn't exist, but it does. It's right there. Rawlings, Wyoming. Look at the map. What is up there, Wyoming? Gillette, Wyoming. A farm of some sort. Best Buy, so like box truck, box trailer. There's a BNSF, so it's just about anything should have a job going here. That's a TSC, whatever the hell that is. Home Depot. Flatbed truck, maybe? Flatbed trailer? Right now, Denver. See, I don't want to take another job that doesn't go to Gillette, but gets me closer, because then I'm really going to have a hard time finding something that goes there, because it's going to want to go too far away. FedEx, Pepsi. It's the airport. There was a Home Depot around here that I know I should be able to take something from Home Depot to Home Depot. That would make sense. Of course, no, it's not Home Depot. One in Fort Collins. Well, let me get a flatbed. No, I said I wasn't going to mess around with mods, but let me see if I can buy a trailer. I don't think there's anything that would load that thing around here. Dry van. Let's say any. It's just a regular dry van trailer. That would work, I would think. I got money. Let me just buy a new one. Keep it here. It's the axle, right? It's like, why is there four of the same thing, but it's the axles? You got two split axles, three axles with a lift, three axles, and then three axles with two lifts. Let's go this way. Okay, so there can only be singles. Smooth sides or stakes for logs. Don't think I want the stakes. It's funny that there's all those different options on the last screen where you can just change all the axle options right here, so what's the point? It's always 48 feet. It's only 48 feet and only single, huh? Okay. I put a dot here when there's no options. Okay. This is a Smarty trailer, I think. Robert Group. It's different logos on the back. That. Alright. Let's see. Purchase. Denver. Okay. Yes. Just looking at the other ones I have real quick. Alright, well, air up then. Taking at me for air. Looked up, just like it. Alright, let's see. External market. Oh, that's a good sign. Home Depot. There's a Home Depot up there in Gillette, so please. No. Of course. These places. All these farms, too. Why doesn't anything want to go to Gillette? You know, I guess I could take a regular cargo, not an external, to Gillette and then take something else out of Gillette. That would count, because I have to deliver one thing either in or out of Gillette, I think. I just realized that, so, yeah. From here, please. Colorado Springs. Cheyenne, Wyoming. Gillette. Okay, aircraft engine to Gillette. But then I'm gonna have to drive something else out of there. Okay. Whatever. Guess I'll do that. Looks like it's only 5 tons. Wow.
My mission is to protect you.
Oh,
Come
it's
with
gonna
me
be.
if you want to live.
It's gonna have to go all the way up to that freaking airport. Oh, it's right here. Oh, thank God. I was thinking aircraft engine. I was gonna go through that whole maze of curly cues. So, Byrne, if you're still around, are you in the new house yet? I think you're still like in transition between the two houses. It sounded like.
Keep left, and then turn left.
I hate to tell you, but I can't really Oh, let's make it right out here. Let's see. It's one way. Oh, I don't like this garage then, because you have to make a right out of here. You're coming from that side all the time with the trailer. Sucks. Okay. If I had doubles though, I would be like screwed.
Turn left.
Where? Sitting there? Yes. Confusing. There's the big road and then there's the little road.
Turn left.
Wait, why did I have to do that? I could have gone on the big road. I think. Let's see. Was that necessary? No, I could have gone straight another block and gone on a nicer road. No, I don't.
Keep right. Then turn right.
Wait, where am I turning? Is it in here? No. Oh, it's further up.
Turn right.
Oh, we gotta go through this nonsense again. It was cool the first time. Now, weigh my empty trailer. I can roll my windows down. RP that we're going through the one gate. What's the point of the first gate? Why do you go through one gate and then stop and use the keypad for the next gate? What's going to fit between these two gates? An ant? What's the point? 77337733. There goes the nuke codes. Knew them all along.
You've arrived. Hasta la vista, baby.
There's no way to make a wider turn for that. Let's try this one more time. Nothing to Gillette, right? What happened? What happened is I'm still in fifth gear like a Muppet, to quote Fail Race. I've been watching Fail Race again lately. I haven't watched anything from him for like years because he just stopped streaming out of nowhere. He was streaming all the time on Twitch and then he just stopped. I guess he switched to YouTube, but I think for a while he didn't stream anywhere. I don't know what he's doing now. Now I think it's all like recorded videos. I don't think he streams at all. I think. It's hard to tell. But I've been watching a bunch of his stuff lately. Always loved hearing him call people Muppets. He's very British. Where am I going? I don't see anything on the map. I did start the job. Hello? It's right here. Oh, it's in this annoying part that I don't like. Yeah. Try to go that way with a trailer. I barely made it through there without a trailer. So what, did I drive right past it? Like a Muppet? There you go, I said it twice. I was looking over there, expecting it to be there. It's gonna be in one of these spots. There it is. Glad my driver has such a flexible neck to just stick his head right out the window and just look straight back. Beautiful. Needs mirrors when you can just do that. Oh, that's not forward. Yeah, there's something wrong with forward with the shifter. Lazy. Okay, that'll do it. The weather's been really annoying today. Temperature-wise, I think it was only got up to like maybe 74 or so. It wasn't real hot, but it was very, very humid. Like even downstairs, they had to run the air conditioner. It's just really humid, muggy, but not real hot. It was weird.
Trust me. Let's get out of here.
Now in my room here, it's starting to get a little warm. While I'm working the wheel and stuff, and I'm sure the air conditioning, the computer's pumping out a bunch of heat with the video card running at like 50 degrees. Let's see what the load looks like. Build it out of here and I'll look it over a little bit better. Engines. Okay, yep. That looks like engines. Cool. Oh, God damn it. In the bright daylight, I don't know how to friggin' navigate these places. Gotta go back out through that nonsense. almost like it's lagged. Doesn't happen with downshifting though, so much to the shifter. Let me out. So I shouldn't have to put in any code to get out. I was already in the super secret whatever this place was. Okay, I guess scan system. Oh, scanning it. I see. The X-ray scans. But still, I shouldn't have to put in a code to get out. That should just be to get in. I guess maybe the code is to, you know, you put in your personal code, now they can say such and such trucker picked up such and such load, and it was not a bomb. I don't know. Oh, come on. Arnold, please. What, I'm not allowed to go straight out of here? Why not? Alright, go straight and make a left. Silly GPS. I can make a left here. Yeah, it's one way left. Why would I go right and then go around a hairpin? I could just go straight and make a left. West 70, is that what I want? Technically, west 70 to north 25, though. North 25 is what I really want.
Continue straight, and then keep left.
So not there, but there. Okay.
Keep left, and then exit left, human.
Human.
Exit left, human.
It's a red light, Arnold. And this isn't really an exit left, it's a turn left. I do better when I look at the stupid road signs instead of trying to look at the GPS. Old school, best school. Fast am I going? 65. Doing this 45 nonsense again? No. Get it. 55. I get on the highway. Oh, road work. You thought you were out of the mess? No. Now we're gonna close the light. which lanes, right? At least there's 2 other lanes to go into. Guess it's going back down to 55, yeah, of course, because it's a closed lane. "55 doesn't mean 30, people. I've had slight inklings to play Final Fantasy VIII. At least slight, though. I have a feeling if I did try playing Final Fantasy VIII, I'd probably play it for like a couple hours once and then never come back to it. It's just the nostalgia is strong with that game, but I'm not much of an RPG gamer. Because every time I hear music from Final Fantasy VIII, it just makes you want to play it still. I feel like if I did play it again, I'd have to do something that I usually never did, which would be the freaking card game. And I never could understand the damn card game. Triple Triad. Love the music. Love tormenting Spiffy trying to get him to play it. But I could never figure out that game. Now Lucy, she's very good at Triple Triad. She's got it down to a science.
Ahead. Speeding would be a big mistake.
Come on, I'm past the way station. It's not still 15 miles an hour.
Keep left.
Good on it.
Keep left.
Left again. That just means don't go right. Sometimes keep left actually means get over a lane, and other times it just means don't go right. I need fuel again. Half tank. Not desperate for it yet, but eventually. Is this the music that plays when you're doing wacky stuff in Dealing City? You're on a mission, and then you get locked in the general's bedroom or something, office room, whatever. You gotta find, well, no, when that group's doing that, the other group is working their way through the sewers. Somewhere's around there. This music plays in a few different places, like mission music. Of course, I don't think the mission was getting in between to father-daughter squabble. Whoa. Hello, buddy, going too slow. Is that another freaking way? It is. It's another way station. I hate to tell you guys, it's still only 5 tons. Where do I go?
Continue straight.
Yeah, well, you be back, Arnold. I'll still be here. You go do whatever you have to do, Mr. Chief. Authority. 21 tons. Oh, it checks to see how good of condition your vehicle is in too, and if you need repairs, you get fined. Yeah, that's right. They did add that at some point in time. I think with Idaho they added that because of the whole port of entry thing. Why am I in 13th gear? Something wacky is going on with the shifter. I don't want to go west or east, I want to go north.
Left.
I got out of your way. No need to thank me. Oh god. What is this? Freaking detour, I did not see that coming. Upshift. Yeah, the shifter's messed up. Put her in automatic. Oh, now it's in 11th? What the hell? How'd I get from 1st to 11th? It's like it's lagging. I want to go on East 80. Now I gotta figure out how to get back up north. I think. Whoa! I turned right while looking left, and that was a bad decision. Wonder if I can get off of this thing. Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm pretty screwed. I overturned right while I was looking left. I'm gonna put my lock and diff on, but I don't think that's gonna make any difference. We're high centered. Okay. Put this stupid guardrail here. Why can't I break it? I can move forward, but forward's not going to help me. I need to be able to go back. Get off this guardrail. Come on. Get off the guardrail. Yeah. The wrong way. Oh, and you know what? I can't use the fly mode to get out of this mess because on an external con. No, this isn't an external con. Well, let me keep working this. I'm kind of glad nobody's here. This is a little embarrassing. Slightly. Come on, physics. I need the wheels on the ground. Drive wheels. On the stupid guardrail. Okay, I think I just made it worse. just need to go back a little bit. It's like spin tires now. Isn't the rear axle on the ground on this side at least? I locked the dips. What else do you want? Or detaching the trailer would do.
I need your clothes, your boots, and your motorcycle.
See, that really doesn't help because I need to go back. That doesn't help anyway. Adjusting the suspension height? Since when can you adjust suspension height? I know about locking differential with suspension height. Front suspension up, down, left, right. Rear suspension up, down. Not left, right, but... Sorry, I can't see. Stuck in the middle of the truck is the problem. A little bit of something I have. We're gonna cheat. Because we can.
The more contact I have with humans, the more I learn. So let's get started. Drive.
Up. Of course, right as I get going, somebody comes around the outside. Sorry, buddy, you were gonna wait. Mike, please. Oh no, you saw that. I don't know what you're talking about. The tow truck just pulled me off the guardrail. It's nothing. I'm wondering what kind of ride height is. Where am I going? I see the way that's not wall. That's where I'm going. Why am I looping around? Oh, right, because there was a stupid detour. That's what started this nonsense. Listen, it was an unmarked detour. That was the whole problem.
Keep left. Then turn left.
Yeah, sure.
Turn left.
up and down. Listen, in real life, that guardrail would have just fallen over under the weight of this freaking truck. That trial is such nonsense. Both of them. Sounds like there was plenty of nonsense going on from both sides. And that's what the jury's gonna do. I think they were doing closing arguments. My mom's been following it like crazy. I'm like, why do you even care? I guess she always really liked Johnny Depp, but of course, because she always liked Johnny Depp, he could have killed somebody and she would just stand up for him. But I don't know. It sounds like it's BS on both sides. Although at the end of the day, the whole defamation thing, the fact that Amber Heard, I guess, went public and said all these things that made him lose a gig, basically, of doing Jack Sparrow again, or whatever he was trying to do. That's probably true, but I guess if her claims were correct, then I don't know. It's nonsense on both sides, I think. Obviously, they both hated each other. And you know what's going to happen at the end of the day? Both suits are going to get thrown out, and the only people making any money will be the lawyers. It's silly. That's all BS. Neither one of them needs the money, first off. And second of all, even if he wins, he's still never going to get the job for Jack Sparrow, and apparently he doesn't want it now, but the damage is already done anyway. So what's the point? It's just nonsense. Do something good with your life. You're freaking richer than anybody else in the world, practically. Oh no, now what? Am I going north, finally? I think we're okay. Map! I don't have any map mods. This should not be such a problem. Okay, it looks like we're going north. Alright, that was a detour and a half. Now we're back on the right track. I gotta do one more load after this, too, so I can actually get that stupid plushie. Why is this so laggy now? Well, the graphics card is down to 40. I think that's a good thing. Oh, now it's going back up. Whoa. What's going on? Who knows? It was the ping. That's why I ended up on a guardrail. It was the ping. Go! Okay, there's no slow truck in front of you anymore. Yeah, go. Boy, that got really laggy and wacky back there. Probably some modded truck or trailer that's out of date. DDS malformed to DDS model rock stones. Listen, I don't care about the rocks. There can be a deformed rock. It's okay. Oh Lord. How does the ride height of my truck look? I was playing around with the newly found ride height buttons. Is that new from 144, or could you do that before? I don't even know. I'll get low on fuel after all that nonsense. deflating. Next exit it off. Oh, that's the wrong one. Yeah, that's true. If he gets his reputation back, yeah, I guess that makes sense. Yeah, I lean towards Johnny Depp's side, sure, but I don't know. It just seems like a lot of waste on both sides. But then again, I don't watch like much TV or movies or anything nowadays, anything new. So if I was into more newer stuff, then maybe I would have more of an interest in it. Oh, Fantastic Beasts! I don't even know that one. I thought it was. I just figured it was. It was another Pirates movie, but okay. I wouldn't know. I'm sure Tim Burton will always give Johnny Depp a job. All honesty, though, I want to see some of those Tim Burton movies with Johnny Depp that people always make fun of and say they were crap, but were they that bad? I don't know. I want to see. What am I thinking of? Alice. They did like an Alice in Wonderland remake. Johnny Depp. That was pretty wacky looking. But the actual movie itself might not be too bad. I don't know. I never saw it. I usually stay away from newer movies in general. And even Pirates, I've only seen the first Pirates of the Caribbean movie, I think, maybe the second. Yeah.
Left, and then turn left.
Yeah, it's just a big mess. Yeah, like I said, I lean towards Johnny's side, but it did seem like she was making crap up. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep, no more Disney. Oh well. Oh, did that just turn? Oh well. Listen, I started moving when it was still green, damn it. That should count for something. That light was very short. Also, I can't see from ground. I really need to go to the eye doctor and get better glasses. These things just aren't cutting it anymore. These glasses are from probably 10 years ago. Frames are even older. What don't get copyright strike? Listen, it's 8-bit rendition. It's a cover. It's fine. And if you notice, the lights blinked out for a very split second. That's because the compressor of the air conditioner just kicked on. Not much I can do about that, you see, because there's no working outlet in this room. So everything, and I mean everything, is running off of a freaking very heavy-duty extension cord that runs down 2 floors to the basement. only way I can plug stuff in. It's pretty sad, really, but. And I could replace the outlet easily, but
Continue straight.
the very big but is this piece of furniture to my right that I'm hitting with my elbow. I don't know if you can see it off to the right side of the wheel cam. Is this big giant hutch thing, very heavy, all these drawers, and then it has this other shelving unit thing with a big mirror on the top that's not attached to the bottom half, right? And even if I could move that thing on my own, I don't have anywhere to put it. I'd have to move it enough so that I could walk behind it and get to the outlet, because there's only one outlet in the room, because it's an old house. It's a very heavy-duty, very new extension cord. But yeah, it's not great. It's not a great setup. It's been like that for a while. I was plugging some stuff into the outlet in the wall and some stuff in the extension cord. I'd like to fix the outlet in the wall and then just have the air conditioner on the extension cord, because the extension cord goes down to a different circuit, so that everything's not on the same circuit. But I don't know. I had stuff plugged in on one side of the outlet. That side stopped working. Then I plugged it in on the other side of the outlet. That lasted for like a year, and then that side stopped working. And when that side stopped working, I pulled the plug out of the outlet, and parts of the outlet just broke off with it. So I was like, well, can't plug anything in here. Like, I could crawl under like the desk and the table off to the right of that and reach the outlet enough to plug something in or unplug it, but I can't replace the outlet like that.
Yeah.
Now this is a nicer road. More crazy highways. Loop exits.
Continue straight.
Why the speed limit go down so much? In town? No. Oh, I was gonna get gas and I never did. I just passed it, didn't I? There's another one coming up. Oh, we're in Gillette. Good.
I'm looking for Sarah Connor, but we can go to your destination first.
Yeah. Well, Sarah's not looking for you, buddy.
Continue straight. Continue straight.
Okay, I don't know what's so funny about continuing straight, but okay. If I ever am able to move this freaking dresser thing enough to work on that outlet, I'm gonna need to buy myself a tester light, because the old outlet fell apart so bad I can't even like plug a lamp into it to test if the power's on or not. So I need a tester light to actually test it.
Continue straight.
But the biggest hurdle is just moving this freaking hutch thing, dresser, whatever you want to call it.
is ahead. Speeding would be a big mistake. Keep left, and then turn left. Turn left.
Okay, that's a red light. I'm not gonna argue that one. That's a KFC. Fuel station. Oh, okay. So it's in front of me, but I'm Taco Bell. Taco Bell gas. The wrong kind of gas.
This is a mission priority.
That's one of those new Pizza Huts that's not red anymore. What's the point? Hey, how they restylized Pizza Hut. It's supposed to have a bright red roof. Damn it. That's not my pumps, right? Oh, it is. Okay. Let's see what it is. Go around the other way. Why I thought that was the car pumps. Yeah, I belong here. It's fine. Done that. I are a good driver, kind of. Oh, there's a nice little clock that I never noticed before. I wonder if the plug for the lights are a little loose. I had this air conditioner running all summer last year. It wasn't making the lights flicker. Same power setup. It's pretty newish air conditioner too. I might have to get a different heavy duty cord just for the air conditioner. Or would I run it? The mom's room, but then I'm gonna have my air conditioner and her air conditioner. It'd be two different outlets with the same circuit. I think it would probably be okay. But 'cause she's actually got two outlets in her room. Old houses where more than one electrical outlet is a luxury. Still going to Gillette. I thought I was done and I was looking for another job. No. Let's go up to the drop off. Oh, you know what? I didn't even check to see if I had time to sleep. Did it? Oh well. If it was an external job, it wouldn't matter, but this one was an external job. Am I turning in? Left. That's what I thought. Guess that was the wrong way, huh? Oh well. I got a truck. Oh, that's a red light. No one will ever know. I think I get the webcam where I want it now.
Continue straight. He's ahead. Speeding would be a big mistake. Continue straight.
Alright. Have fun with the garden. Thanks for hanging out and stuff. Wait, does garden actually garden or mean garden? Or is garden like grass? Backyard? I don't get it. With us, garden is specifically a garden.
Turn left.
But anyway, have fun.
Turn left.
Oh, there's no lane there. I see. Oh, cool. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Well, have fun playing in the dirt. I've been doing some of that kind of stuff with my neighbors because they need help with different
turn
things.
Right. Turn right.
Yep. I'll see you later. Jesus.
Turn left. Turn left. Turn left. You've arrived. Hasta la vista, baby.
This is gonna be something silly. Oh, it's not the little one. Okay, never mind. I thought this was gonna be the really little depot. Where you have to like do a backwards U-turn, but this looks okay. Oh, there it is. Can I turn around? Oh. Is there another entrance on this thing? I don't want to do blind side reverse unless I really have to. And there's room to turn around here. Oh, come on, crash. The slowest crash vehicle ever. I slightly bumped apart the trailer, big deal. Straighten out. Turn. I took Tums right before late because I slept. Whatever. I'm 6 hours late. I forgot to look at the time. One more trip out of here with an external job so that I can get this stupid plushy dinosaur thing. Then I think I'll call it a stream. Not that long of a stream, but whatever. Okay. External market, let's try that first since I've got the flatbed already hooked up. Oh yeah. Oh, that's even not super long. How about over here somewhere? I don't want to go down this way because I came out that way. Now I'm being picky. Idaho Falls. I don't have Idaho Falls yet. Of course, nothing wants to go to Idaho Falls. Casper's, that trip's quite long enough. I think I want a trip that's a bit longer. What is this one? 152 miles, so that's not that bad. I know that would be enough, but we came up through Cheyenne, so I don't really want to go back down through Cheyenne. Let's take this one, I guess. Rails. This is Derail Valley. Rails. Heavy? Is that what that symbol means? Is that overweight logo? Heavy cargo. Cargo mass 66,000 tons. 66,000 pounds. So, that'd be 33 tons, right? Oh. But getting in a rut where I'm either sleeping or busy doing something during the day, and then at nighttime I'm either sleeping or watching other streamers. That's why I haven't been streaming that much. I don't know if I'm gonna keep this wheel set up. I think after I'm done streaming, I'm gonna fiddle with this shifter because it's hard to tell. It's almost like it's lagging a bit, but I feel like that it's not making contact too good.
My mission is to protect you. Come with me if you want to live.
Oh my god. Oh, up there. Okay. Oh wait, can I get out this way? I don't think I can. Oh, I can turn around. This is not. Maybe it loops around. It loops around. Damn it. I want to get out of here. 90-degree angle thing. Can I cheese it? Go out that way? Probably not a good idea, but yeah, see, now she doesn't want to go up gear. She does. I don't know, there's something going on with those contacts. I had $300 running, laying around.
Turn right.
Thought I was being so sneaky. There we go. That was slick. How am I in 10th gear now? Something wacky's going on with the shifter. Or is it the game? Is it something with the 1.4 update? Added lag to the shifting. I very highly doubt
right.
that was part of the update. It would be terrible if it was. It's only. I know it's a shifter because it's only up. Down is working perfectly fine.
Turn right. Continue straight.
Oh, that was in the yellow. I feel like I need to scoot up more, but I can't scoot up anymore.
Continue straight.
Cop should know better. Come on. Yes, you can turn right on red, but not if there's traffic coming.
Continue straight.
Shift up. I think I might have to put this thing in automatic. Yeah, I'm getting sick and tired of wrestling with this controller. The shifter. I'm gonna have to take it apart after the stream. Again. Figure out what's wrong with it this time. And for a good many years it just worked. Oh, it keeps giving me issues. should be able to just do forward and reverse with the shifter at least. It's kind of a sin to drive an automatic with a truck like this, but oh, I'm still going to get the load, that's right. Like, wait a minute, I thought I had steel rails. Brain. God, it's gonna go through every gear.
Please ahead. Speeding would be a big mistake. Keep right, and then turn right. Turn right.
I can't go that way, okay.
You've arrived. Hasta la vista, baby.
Oh, of course. Please tell me I can go through here. Just kind of guessing. I could loop around. Kind of. Oh, there's the rails. Not many of them.
At the Terminator Sabotage System Model 101. I
Four
swear I'm addicted to
sticks
your
of rail.
destination.
No, there's
Trust me.
interesting. So like 4 sticks of rail. Oh, it's rail already hooked up to the ties. I see. And then a stack of ties. I guess that's the stuff for making up the other set. Oh, that's cool. Huh. I don't think it's ever really shipped like that. Pre-made sections. But interesting. Alright, automatic. Forgot. on different road at least. It's at Casper, Wyoming. Okay.
Turn left. Turn left.
So a few days ago now, 2-3 days ago or so, I mowed the lawn, which I do all the time.
Please ahead. Speeding will
But
be a
also,
big mistake.
I found out in the garage
This is straight.
my grandfather's old weed whacker. It's an old electric weed whacker, Toro. It's probably from like the 80s or somewhere, if I had to guess. And it was out there in the garage during the flood that I always mention now. And the flood, Hurricane Irene flooded out everything. And so that weed whacker was definitely in the flood. And you can, looking at the weed whacker, and it's all like kind of dirty and was muddy. Never touched it. It's just always leaning up against the wall in the garage. Never did anything with it. I knew not to get rid of it after we cleaned up after the flood, though, because I was like, all it is an electric motor, and everything else is like plastic or metal. It might be okay, so I didn't touch it. I just left it there. I'll fast forward to now. That was like about 8 years ago now. That flood, something like that. I see this weed whacker in there, and I'm like, oh, I wonder if that thing works. Can't be wet anymore. It's been like 8 years.
Keep right.
So I plugged it in.
Turn right.
I got the extension. We have an extension cord. It's only like a 50-foot extension cord. Right. Thought it was going to be turning
Turn right.
left. That was the stop. So I plugged it in, and sure enough, the damn thing worked. It still had some cutting line in it too, because I was able to buzz around some edges. There's really not much that needs to be weed whacked, but it's just especially anything near the front, the city in my town. The city gets really anal about stuff like that, like weeds that are growing up too long or whatever. We have this one little strip of weeds that I can't mow with the mower because it's too close to the fence and the ground is too uneven. It's like a big hole in the ground, an old stump and stuff like that. And this tiny little strip of weeds, and they'll send us a letter saying, oh, if you don't do that, it's gonna be like a $500 fine or something. It's like, really? And then across the street from us is this big empty lot that used to be part of the house next to it, but when the guy that owned all of that died, it all got broken up into the separate lots. And so there's this one empty lot that somebody owns, and they only own that lot of land. They don't own anything else, and it's a small lot of land too. You can't really build anything on it. But anyway, that lot across the street, this guy waits until the grass is like over a foot tall to do anything with it. And then what does he do? Just nutcase. He shows up in this big white box truck, so I know he's got room for it. He doesn't bring out a lawnmower. He brings out a friggin' gas weed whacker, and he weed whacks this whole lot that's probably 50 feet wide by, I don't know, 80, 100 feet long, something like that. Probably not 100 feet long. I don't think it's that big. But it's probably not even 50 feet wide either. But he's doing this with a weed whacker. He does the whole thing with a freaking weed whacker. It's like, don't you own a lawnmower? You have this big giant white box truck. Pull out a lawnmower and mow it, and don't wait until it's a freaking foot tall. But yeah, I don't know if that guy's getting any fines, but apparently if you have a whole lot of land and it's a foot tall, that's fine. But if you have a thin little strip of weeds that's a couple inches
left.
too high, then
Exit left.
they'll start threatening to fine you and stuff. It makes no
Exit
sense.
left. Human.
Exit left, that's different. Sorry to whoever cut off, but I didn't know I was going to be freaking jumping into a left-hand exit. They're pretty rare. Jersey likes to do left-hand exits. So yeah, I used that weed whacker, and I actually used it a lot. First I tried it in the back, because I didn't think it was gonna work. You know, just covered in dirt, old dried up mud. Didn't take it apart and try to clean it up or oil anything or anything like that. And I just plugged it in and it just worked. It didn't make any like screeching noises. It didn't sound like anything needed to be oiled. It just freaking worked. It's like, okay. But it's old, so it's the style where you have to keep bumping it to feed more line when the line gets short. And if you don't do that, if you don't bump it to feed out more line, and you lose the end of the line, then you got to take apart the head and find the end and give yourself more line out of the spool, which is a pain in the ass. I was good though. I bumped it. You got to listen. It makes a different sound when the line's getting shorter. So I probably bumped it a little bit too much. I mean, I wasted a little bit of line, but it wasn't too bad. But if I do keep on using it, it probably is going to run out of line. It's not magical. And I got to figure out how to get line for it and wind it back up the right way. But yeah. But anyway, after doing that, and the weed whacker is not that heavy. It's electric, so it's just, you know, got the motor on the end. It's not like a gas weed whacker, but still, just the motion of holding that thing and doing that kind of motion with your arm. This right arm and shoulder has been sore for like 3 days now. It's kind of annoying. It's not like really bad or anything, but it is sore. And I was trying to mess around with that old, it's not that old, but that riding mower that my neighbor up the street is giving to me. We were trying to push it around and stuff, so that was hard on it. Hung on my shoulder too. That thing's gonna be a pain in the ass because the freaking back wheels are all locked up. It's probably not worth more than scrap. But I really want to be able to, if I can get it to run and, you know, drive the wheels. There is a plow attachment for it. That would be nice in the wintertime so that I don't have to shovel if it's less than 3 inches, 3 or 4 inches, or it's too wet, heavy for the snowblower. Then I could plow, you know, if I have that option. Where I'm going to park it when I want to use it as a plow, I'll probably have to park it. I can fit it in the mini barn, but it's going to be wedged against the side. Like right now, I could fit it in the mini barn. I made a spot for it, actually. And then I've got my main grind mower that I use all the time right in the middle. And the snowblower is off to the left side. But then in the wintertime, usually what I do is I put my green machine, the ride mower I use now called the green machine, I put that off to the right side, and then I put the snowblower right in the middle. So if I want to be able to use that plow, that riding mower with the plow, this is it. But I can even get the damn thing running. I would have to back it in and park that in the middle, the green machine off to the right side. But then where would the snowblower go? See, I don't know. And I'm probably going to use the snowblower more often than the plow. The plow would be only certain situations, Like if there's more than like 3-4 inches of snow and it's not real wet, then I'm not even gonna think about trying to mess around with the plow. I'll just use the snowblower. It's easier.
Ease ahead. Speeding would be a
What
big
happened?
mistake.
What happened to my 65 limit? First step is we did the first step. We managed to get it out of the mud. Well, it wasn't really muddy. It was just sunk into the ground, really.
Exit right. I insist.
So we kind of wiggled it off to the side a bit, but
Keep right.
the rear wheels are just
Turn
completely locked up. I don't know if the brakes locked on or if I
right.
pulled out this lever. Oh god, that was a traffic light. Thing that screamed. Oh yeah, automatic.
Keep left.
I pulled this lever to disengage the hydrostatic transmission, because in order to tow or roll around a riding mower with a hydrostatic transmission, you have to disengage it, or else you'll do damage to the transmission. Where am I going? Oh, he said right, didn't he? I couldn't turn right either. Oh, he said keep left, probably, which just means go straight. You can't give me a red light violation if I'm in the middle of the intersection. That's illegal. It's more illegal than the red light. So where the hell was I supposed to go? Forward. Oh, I think he maybe said keep right. You see the TVs. Oh god, 600 to 700 pound gun cabinet. It's really that freaking heavy? Holy crap. How the hell are you gonna move that? Jesus, I can't move anything even close to that heavy.
Continue straight.
Even with nothing in it, it's that heavy? Why am I putting it neutral than we're in automatic? That sucks. But hey, you're almost done. That's the good thing. Well, I hope you guys get a lot of help for that thing. Don't hurt yourself. You can't do it, you can't do it. He's just gonna have to find help. Family members come to assist. Okay, good.
Turn right. Turn right.
Oh, so it's a big metal thing, probably. My grandpa had some guns, but he never had a gun cabinet. My Uncle Bill had a gun cabinet in the basement. Like a separate little room in the basement. But it was like a handmade wooden type cabinet thing. Wasn't that heavy. Probably didn't have much of a lock on it. But okay, so it's a gun cabinet, but it's probably like a safe. Wow. Are we? Oh, we're going through Casper. Okay. I don't appreciate that. I mean, I was going slow. He had plenty of time to zip out, but still. Oh yeah, stop yawning. I'm making everybody else yawn, I bet. Time is it? 12 a.m. I feel like I haven't been streaming that long because I haven't really made a whole lot of progress driving, but I think I started at like, what, 9 o'clock? 10 o'clock? Oh, maybe it was only, if it was like 10 o'clock, then yeah, it's only been like 2 hours. Oh, what time it started? Didn't start quite as early as I wanted to because I had to try to go through my mods, see what mods were broken, what wouldn't be broken, stuff like that. Did a little bit of that, and set up the wheel, of course. What else was I doing? I was doing something else right there too.
Completely straight.
I caught up on NCIS while I was eating. An episode of that to catch up on. It's getting a little too drama related, like the main NCIS show, which has been going on forever now. It's like 19 seasons now, and I do still like the show, but it's getting soap opera-y again. Did that for a little while once before, and then they got away with it, but now it's kind of turning into a soap opera a little bit again, and it's kind of like just it's not too bad because it doesn't take too much away from the main plots, but it's like just filler. It's like it's just like filler, like, you know, the story wasn't quite beefy enough, so oh, this person loves this person and yada yada. This person's gonna make it really dramatic that they're gonna have to leave or something like that. It's like, come on. Skip. Where's the story? Where's the crime? Remember, this is a crime drama. Stop straying. The show was run much tighter in previous seasons, but I guess it's the popular thing that people want to see now is all this like soap opera stuff. Maybe because the real soap operas don't really run anymore. What is there, like one left now? 1 or 2 soap operas left. So now we got to get soap operas and our crime dramas at night instead. It's annoying. Well, Young and Restless still runs, I think, and Days of Our Lives, the 2 biggest ones. But a lot of the other ones don't anymore. Guiding Light, I doubt, still runs. General Hospital hasn't run in a long time. What else was there? One Life to Live, and oh, I don't remember. I never really watched any of them, but my grandma loved Young and Restless. God, she watched that show since it started in the early 70s, I think. She would, I think if I remember correctly, Young and Restless started at 12:30 to 1:30, and that was on Channel 2, CBS, and then Days of Our Lives was on Channel 4, NBC, and that would run from 1 to 2. So she would watch her full Young and Restless, and then she would watch the second half of Days of Our Lives. But she didn't really keep up with Days of Our Lives much. She just knew she could catch a half hour of it, so she would. How do I turn left? That's do not enter. Okay. Oh, it's automatic, right? Sorry, transmission. I know we're not there yet. Why are we on all these wacky roads? That's just the way it is. Okay.
Continue straight.
But yeah, I think Young and Restless and Days of Our Lives is still running. Doubt any of the original actors are still there. A lot of them are dead.
Turn left. Turn left.
I think the original actor for
Turn right.
Jack Abbott on Young and Restless just died, I think. And John, the character's name. I used to, because Grandma always watched Young and Restless, I used to kind of get into that one. John Abbott, his father, actor for him, probably died a few years ago. I don't remember now.
Turn right.
The one that played Catherine,
Turn right.
she died while she was
Turn
still
left.
playing the part, pretty much. For life.
Turn left.
So yeah, there's not many shows I watch nowadays, like modern shows. It's just NCIS, NCIS LA. And LA is another one that sometimes annoys me a bit because it gets mushy and soap opera a little bit. Like two of the characters on the same, two of the special agents basically are married now, and they're trying to adopt all this stuff, and it's like, I don't care. Where's the case? Where's crime drama, not soap opera? Well, I mean, not really soap opera. Soap opera is just everybody cheating on everybody and stuff like that, but still. But NCIS LA has a lot of even more action than regular NCIS, which sometimes can be a little much, but usually isn't too bad.
Turn right.
Turn right. What is this nonsense? Oh, automatic, right? Hey, buddy. I know, I'm sorry, but what is it? What are these roads? It says these roads are nuts. Probably didn't even have to turn. I probably could have gone straight. Gone a more sane way. Let's see. Oh no, I had to turn that. Well, no, I could have gone straight and come around. But whatever. Nobody saw that. And so NCIS, NCIS LA, I'm keeping up with, and a newer one, The Equalizer, and I'm mostly watching that because I loved the original Equalizer so much. That's a show that I found, when the original Equalizer was originally playing. That was late 80s. I was just a kid.
Would be a big mistake.
But I got into that really good, like 8 years ago or something like that, 10 years ago. That was a really good show, though, The Equalizer. I think I streamed a few episodes of it back when live stream was still a thing. Where am I going? Club Cafe. Club Cafe. I don't see anything there.
Turn right. You've arrived. Hasta la vista, baby.
Oh, this place makes sense to bring rails to. Look, there's more rails. Excuse me. What else modern before I stop streaming? Is there any NCS, NCS, LA? The Equalizer, and the new Equalizer show that's running now with Queen Latifah. It's actually, I thought it was going to be terrible, personally. And not because she's black or a woman, but it's just Queen Latifah, really? That kind of came out of nowhere. I guess she's had other acting gigs, so. But it's actually pretty darn good. It also suffers from the same issues that the other newer shows have with the adding a lot of extra drama that doesn't really need to be there, and like mental stuff and whatever. But it's still pretty good. And big thing that hurt that show was the actor Chris Noth, who apparently is another pervert. Got himself into trouble. I don't know when it was. Fondling women or something. I think it was even worse than that. It's borderline rape, maybe. Which is terrible. And, he deserves everything that happens to him, but at the same time, he was a really good actor. I don't know why this happens with all these actors. I'm not defending anything with them. It's just why you're rich, you're on top of the world, you can have anybody you want, and you go and do crap like that. Sucks, because I loved him in Law and Order. Mom loved him in Sex and the City. I never watched that show, but Law and Order I was watching. Then he was Law and Order's Criminal Intent for a long time, which I never really watched that one. But anyway, okay, that's done. An email or something. Well, see, I only saw something on Discord about this plushie. They were like, "Oh, you have till Sunday night," and I'm like, "Oh, really? Okay." But I never saw any event thing, and it just said that you just have to deliver a load to or from Gillette. Like, just one load. So now here we are. Did that. I didn't see any. I don't have like an email popping up say, "Hey, here's your plushie." Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how this. I'll have to do some research. It was just an excuse to play ATS, and I really needed to do that anyway. Anyway. So yeah. Just to finish the TV Note stuff. Oh, the other thing is Blue Bloods. I got into that. I didn't think I would like it because I was expecting it to be more soap opera-y stuff, and it kind of is some parts, but there's enough there that I like that I keep watching it. I actually binge watched it a couple of months ago to catch up on. Because that's been going on for like 10 seasons or something, so I binge watched the hell out of that show. So now I feel like I gotta keep watching it. It's not bad. Anywho, I kind of started that conversation when I was already done, pretty much, which I didn't really realize. I'm gonna stop here though. And switch to my intro screen so you're not looking at my close-up face because I had to readjust my sitting position. Tailbone's calling me. Stream is not starting soon. So yeah, that was a stream. Got back to driving. I gotta try to claw my way back into streaming more often. It's gonna be tricky now because now that the weather's nice outside, my neighbor next door. I mean, I love him. He's a great family friend, and he's helped us out so much over the years. It's the only reason why we still have a house. But he's calling me like every day to come over and hang out with him out in the backyard. We just sit around and talk about stuff and whatnot. But anyway, that's why I haven't been streaming in the afternoons. That my sleep schedule's all messed up. But, so I'm gonna try to stream more, like after dinner time, like whenever I started today. Maybe even a little bit earlier than that. Why does the sun go on for something? There we go. That's a little better. Oh, 4 hours. That's not too terrible. I think next time I stream, I don't know what day it's gonna be yet. Maybe I'll do a thing like today though, and at least plan it like half a day ahead of time. But next time, it's not gonna be the wheel. I'm probably gonna take the wheel down right after the stream actually. Although I do want to fiddle around with the shifter and see if I can get it working better. But next time we'll probably be back to Derail Valley. Though I do have some other ideas. There's also Minecraft. Still trying to work my way to that freaking mesa biome. And then there's one thing I was thinking of doing, and I almost did it on my own time, but I was like, no, I gotta save this for a stream. Is Portal 1. You know, some of the VTubers have been playing Portal lately, so Portal 1, Portal 2. I don't know so much about Portal 2, but Portal 1 I want to go back to start from scratch. I wish there was a way that you could wipe out your achievement progress and start it over again, but from what I've read, you really can't. But there's this one achievement to find all these different radios and move them around until they make a staticky transmission. And they're hidden in all the levels. And I think there's a total of like 24 radios, and I found 22 of them. Something like that. And I want to do that. Oh, Portal 2 co-op. I'd be up for that. I would definitely be up. I've done Portal 2 co-op once, but it was years ago. I actually did a stream way back then. God, it was probably like 8 years ago. With my friend Malcora. And we did that stream went on for like 10 hours. It was ridiculous. And our brains were so rotten, we couldn't figure out something very simple. And that's how it ended. I forget what it was, but it was a super simple, like when you're escaping. No, that doesn't happen. No, the multiplayer that I did with Malcora was more normal. When I was on my own, it was a 10-hour freaking stream, and my brain was rotten enough that I couldn't figure out. It was part of the part where you're escaping from Wheatley, I think, so it was towards the end. But all you had to do was ride through the tunnel wave thing, and then he tries to crush you, and it's just a fake out. I kept dying there somehow. I don't even know how. But anyway, yeah, I'd be up for Portal 2 sometime. Anywho, that's the long-term ideas I have anyway. Looks like my timer's gonna... Well, the timer means absolutely nothing. Oh no, now it's blinking. Well, whatever shall we do? The bomb's gonna go off. I fixed it. Anywho, that was a fun stream, and I'll see you guys around later. Bye. Yeah, Cheeky Breaky. You're too late, Cheeky Breaky. Too late.